to conquer the pixelated world of multiplayer survival games. There is no other time than now. We will get out of this somehow. I have to survive. This game is real life. I'm finally where I want to be. I see the goal in front of me.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to another episode of Robots Live. My name is Stephanox, and I'm here back in Envervale to build something for the upcoming, I believe it's still upcoming, Enshrouded water feature build. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I also don't know exactly where I want to do it, but there is definitely something a-brewing in the old noggin. That being said, remember to like, subscribe, share. We are very close to 1,000 subs. My idea, oh my god, and this is why I'm not super into the whole water thing. Wait, what is going on here? What? So we've been kind of messing around with water for a while now. It's still a little bit of an issue, apparently. Because, well, we get leaks. I don't know why. So, I mean, I guess this could be my build. It's already wet. But I believe I did put some. Wow. This whole thing has been quite a ridiculous endeavor, to say the least. Not sure why this happens. It just keeps happening. And I'm still not 100% why it happens. I mean, you would think that most of this is pretty much good, right? I mean, that's completely covered up. Macaroni, what's up? Hey man, it's been a while. How you been? What's up, Robbie? You been in the dungeons? Nice, nice, very cool. Working away. What have you been working on? I was thinking about doing something for the upcoming. I think it's, like I said, I think it's upcoming. I just saw the post a little bit ago. Oh, Terraria, nice. About the water. The water thing from for Enshrouded, so you can build a water like construct, and you can win some prizes and stuff. More so, just kind of want the challenge of what it would be like to build something. I mean, obviously, I do have something that is already water based, but this thing keeps overflowing, and I don't understand why. I'm not getting why it overflows. Also, I've been having a little bit of an issue. The water going over here, like it does it sometimes, it doesn't do it some other times. I've been really trying to figure out what the water situation is, but I think if I start from scratch somewhere and just do some kind of water build, I may be able to just learn a little bit more about how the water reacts and why it does what it does. So I don't know what the prize is. I don't, like I said, I just kind of saw the thing, but I don't 100% know what the prize is. I have to read all the rules and stuff, and I have not been able to do that. I haven't had the time to do it. Still been trying to find a place to go to. I am trying to find a new spot. So I've been just really busy, apart from like the 2 jobs that I have. But it would be cool to actually you know, not even for the price, just to be recognized as a builder. But I know that there's a lot of other people that have way more intricate builds than I do. But you know, I try my best. I really enjoy the game more than anything. But again, I am looking for a spot that I can use to build something cool. Maybe like a fountain, a whole water something or other. I'm not 100% sure what I want to build yet. As of right now, I just kind of want to find a spot where to build it, and then we'll kind of figure out what to build. Which, as I'm emptying this spot out, I feel like it might be a good candidate for something very cool. I know that the devs were saying something about like a water park. You can build a water park, but I'm like, nothing is cylindrical in this game yet, so a water park would be kind of weird, right? Because, I mean, obviously, if you want a water slide, how do you do that? Next time there's a community contest for a vanity set in the Terraria. I'm grinding our concept to win. Nice. Any plans for Christmas? Well, we're still talking about it. We might do a live on Christmas Eve, but that's usually when my family does something, so I'm not 100% sure about that one. That being said, I'm just spending time with family, honestly, and eating tamales. That's the plan. Eating tamales and spending time with family. What about yourself? What are the plans for Christmas? So this might be a good candidate for some kind of water biome or something. I found a new game you guys should try out together. It's called Trover, and it's free on PC and console. Trover. Yeah, so again, put it on the Discord. We'll definitely take a look at it, and we shall see if the bros want to play some Trover. I might start doing some horror lives again. I know I kind of stopped because me and the bros kind of came to the conclusion that, you know, the channel would do a little bit better if we did some survival games. But we have been playing Arc Raiders a lot, so I'm like, you know what, guys? If we're just gonna do some whatever games, then I want to do some horror games again. So I might do them as member-only games, but I do plan to start with Alien, the new Alien game that just came out. It looks really good. So I'm not sure when. I'm pretty sure I'll start next week. I just don't know what day next week. But definitely playing that for you guys. Oh, you don't have Discord? Okay. Then let me write it down. Give me a second. I have a little notebook here. It's called. Okay. Here. Trover. Awesome. Alright, I have it here. If you have any other suggestions, let us know. I wrote it down. Okay, so I think for something water related, That could be a good little something. Oh, that tree could actually do something too. Yeah, I've been having some issues with the water from the main water thing that I built. It's kind of overflowing for no reason. Well, obviously it's not for no reason, it's just I don't understand the reason it keeps overflowing. See, and for whatever reason, like, why does the water stop and then start again? Like, it keeps doing all these weird things. Anyways. You can kind of take that tree down, keep that other one up. Let's take this tree down. Okay. Also, Terraria is amazing. It's like $20 and has so much stuff to do. I've heard of Terraria. I've seen it. I have not played it yet. But it does look pretty awesome. I have seen a little bit of it. It does look pretty good. Okay. How high up can I go? Wondering what would happen if I... Okay, I don't want to cut into the rock. Ciao! What's up, honey? Nice to see you here. So what if I did something like, basically I already have kind of a concept going on in this build. So essentially, I can keep the same concept, which is waterfalls, and just make the most amazing waterfall from here all the way down to the base. Possibly, maybe including the sides of the top of of the actual build, which is the entrance of the cave. So if I did something like this, since I have so much stock of this, so let's say that this could be some kind of intricate looking water thing, right? Just like a... Let me make some more space here. First person here. Okay. The idea is to put a water source here and make it look really nice, you know, like you know, like a nice well or something. Not a well, but Keely, what's up, brother? What's up, chat? Not much, man. I'm actually working on a build for the competition. So since I have a concept already, like on my actual build, like the cave build, what I wanted to do is create like a very intricate kind of I mean, this can actually be the exit to the water. A very intricate kind of like waterfall here, you know, very nicely decorated, whatnot. But then the water runs off and it goes all the way down as a waterfall, falls on top of that, which has now two waterfalls on the side. What do you think? So if we were to go intricate here, so, I want to do that. Also want to put one like right in the center, because that's where the water source is going to be. I assume that's the center. There's a bunch of other stone that I found that might be kind of cool if I use it in a certain way. Let's see, let's go. There. There. it gets progressively kind of bigger, you know? Hopefully I got enough. Okay, so I'm gonna close this off because I don't want any water to get out. So the first thing we're gonna be doing is working on this. What would be considered the waterfall. Okay, so that's where the water. Where the water source is going to be. Let's see, we're definitely going to have some of those, and we're going to have to create a water source. But before we do that, King says, "Hi, ravishing darling." Your mind is a vessel of marvelous ideas. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that's actually one of the nicest things anybody's ever said to me. Okay, it works. We can definitely put flames on this thing. So we'll come up with some good kind of flamage there. Again, the idea right now is that the water does not seep through, but I do like that. I do like that it does that. So flames. Or maybe instead of flames, why not just light? Just light. Know what I mean? Okay. Brain is doing brainy things. In any case, let me finish that. What do you guys think? Flame or light? I think light would be kind of cool instead of just flames. Feels like this whole thing is flames. Corey Sims, what's up? What's up, everyone? How's it going tonight? It's going well, bro. We're working on a water build for possibly to turn it into the what's it called? I guess it's a competition for Enshrouded. It's like a build competition. Let's go. Let's look into this thing, and also let's maybe look into this one. This might be good. What other flame sources we have? I'm gonna look at light sources, and then I'm gonna look at flame sources and see what would look cooler. As far as oh, I do have a water source here too, so let's put them here. I have two of these. Take a look at that. Let's put some blue luminescence, and I think that could do it. Okay. We'll also start looking kind of like the way the water would flow down, and that would be kind of a good idea. So the idea is that this flows water down and then flows water down here, which then there would be like another water source here. You know what I mean? Also, let's do this real quick, because I'm not gonna try to go all the way up via the other side, so let's just go. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Okay, now I need a way up here. Ah! Okay, maybe we shouldn't have pushed that button. There we go. Okay, now we got a way up. We're definitely gonna have to clear this out. And then it's gonna have a waterfall that goes down here. So this whole top area is probably gonna be full of water, which is fine, but we're gonna have to really seal it. Seal. But if go there, the water's gonna go down, hopefully through here, and not over here. So we're definitely gonna have to find some way of sealing that area too. Okay. Let's make our way up the mountain. Who needs stairs when you have floating floor? Beautiful. So, should we go for a third tier? In any case, let's avoid the overflow. Let's go ahead and do... Knuckles, what's up, man? Whoa, that looks familiar. What looks familiar? Okay. I like it, I like it, I like it. So, then. Ooh. Hmm. One, I have more of those. Two, it just looks better. Okay. Knuckles, you're gonna start doing this with a friend? Nice, bro. So, here's the question. If I dig lower, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so can't do that. Wait, but I can't do though. Ooh, damn. Hold on a second. Let me cook. Now let's put this up. Yo, that looks good. Let's see what it looks like with some water. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. Okay, have 4 more of these. Cool. So, we now have kind of our main thing. If we open it up and water goes down, what the shit was that? Ignore all of what just happened. Just completely ignore it. I wanted to come down here anyways. Probably start clearing all of this out. Anyways, as I was saying. You ate the floor gracefully. I think it was kind of graceful, wasn't it? It was like, oh, and then I just died. Okay, so I have to do kind of a trial run. But I gotta have a way to catch all of that water. Depending on where the water goes. Right? Okay, so the good thing is that I can turn this thing on and off. So I'll turn it on. I'll make sure that it doesn't overflow here first, which is kind of our main concern right now, is that it overflows in this area. We don't want that. Now these I kind of like, but I don't know if I like them inside or outside. What do you guys think? These pillars inside or become part of the outside? Let me know. What's up with this water? Working, right? Did you do anything? Okay. You would think that would start filling it, right? What about the top of the border instead? Okay, explain the top of the border. I mean, this thing by all means and purposes should start flowing water. square border on top. Yeah, okay, I think I know what you're saying. Like that? Loki, that kind of looks cool too, though. Okay, let's give that a shot. I mean, yeah, it looks cool. I do have an issue with this, though. Again, it's like an aesthetic thing. Like, it looks like it's floating, and I don't like it looking like it's floating. Alright, this water thing is not doing what I want it to do, though. Why is it not doing what I want it to do? Yeah, what if you add a second pipe thing so it flows two different directions? The pressure doesn't change. That's the thing. But the second pipe thing might be low key. Good idea. Yeah, like if I added another one up here, right? All right. Add a second one. Okay. I kind of want to build this one. This one would be kind of cool too, but obviously this is more for a nature thing. This is this one that I'm building is obviously like a man-made thing. Well, it's gonna be a lot of tearing down a lot of stuff. Aha! Oh, no, no. Okay. You guys saw that though, right? Ah, that's super interesting. Because there's so much water going in, I either have to make this much bigger, or I gotta put some of these everywhere. Interesting. Brain is braining. So, the idea is to... Wait a second. Expand this a little bit more. Hopefully a lot of this water goes in here. Okay. Why does it sound like the ocean? Not okay. That looked beautiful. Yeah, right? It's too much water. But again, I'm happy that it did that because now it basically tells me that if it's too much water and not enough of those drains, it will end up doing overflowing, which means that might be happening. That might be happening down there as well. I do remember they said something about the build has to fit in a level 2 of flame. So I don't know. At this point, I don't think I might be eligible because all my flames are like level 3, and obviously this one is connected to 2 other ones. So I may already be disqualified before I even start. But if I don't do this, I will essentially lose my mind. The noise stopped for the day. Yay! No more noisy thing. Yeah, I'm kind of like in the fritz about that because that boiler shouldn't be making that noise. Sounds like it might explode, so you might definitely want to take a look at maybe, you know, talking to your landlord about that. Let's do that. And then we can decorate the hell out of this little area. Make it look all nice and pretty. Again, guys, I kind of I pre-warn you if I'm quiet. It's because I'm like super into whatever the hell I'm doing right now. It's not my intention to ignore you guys. Okay. You're good. We are in awe. Just relaxing and watch the bill. I mean, it looks like it's good. It's not overflowing. Okay, if we start here. go down here. I'm gonna kind of secure my chances of the water actually going to where I want it to go. Creating more of this. Okay, so if I create somewhat of a like a little canal, and then I do this. What happened? What? Okay, still something. So let's harvest this real quick. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna go all over the place. The idea is that we want to contain it. So if we go ahead and do something, I know there's gonna be a lot of water, but I can always take it off. think. Oh. This is super off. Okay, we need to wrangle that water in a little bit more. So feels like it's a little bit more maintained. Okay, that looks good. Now, the question is, oh, here we go. Gotta wrangle it out from over here too. I mean, that should... I don't want it to overflow like that, though. Earl 101, hello! Well, hello, sir. Or ma'am. It's looking good, Love Enshrouded, yeah. So there's a contest going on, I guess. It's like a water thing. And I'm working on it. But I think I might be already disqualified because I think they did say that one of the rules was it had to fit in a level 2 flame. And this is definitely not a level 2 flame. Well, I started here and it actually goes all the way over there to that town. So I think it's called Emberwood or something. That's that's a farm that's being built by another streamer called DDG Drunken Dragon Games, so go check them out if you can. But as of right now, I'm just kind of creating this water thing that's just from all the way up there all the way down to my base. And if you guys want to see the base, I'll give you guys a little tour in a little bit. Let me just kind of wrangle this water in though. Just want to make sure that this water doesn't go places I don't want it to go. mean, for the most part, I think it's pretty good. I've done that like 3 times, by the way. This is definitely my second time that I've done that. But it's good because now you can see what the base looks like. This is my it started as a cave. I'm now kind of converting it into like almost a castle-like thing. So I got a lot of work to do as far as walls and stuff. I'm kind of emptying that out. This is the main entrance. Still gonna decorate. To me, decoration is kind of like the last thing I'll do. This is the other water thing that I have. So I actually had to go. So in the map, if obviously if you know Enshrouded, this where I'm at is it was one of these. It was like a nest, like you know, like I don't know, like a bad guy nest. These 4 connect, meaning that, like I said, when I was up there, you can see all the way through Woodguard, and I'm actually rebuilding Woodguard from the ground up. But yeah, this is where you start here. So I traveled a little bit this way, found this cave, said, hey, that looks like a good area to build, and this is where I'm at. I've since built a lot of stuff that's been done. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So the waterfall concept has been something that I kind of started the moment they came out with the new Wake of Water. Yeah, obviously this is gonna happen too because I don't have any things, but let me turn off that water over there, and then we'll fix all of this. Water seems to be doing exactly what I need it to do, except for that area over there. Seems to be going way too much that way. So let's kind of thin that out a little bit. I want to have these little, like, almost lakes. So that they can hold a lot more water. Same here, we're rebuilding Woodguard. How far have you guys gone? Like, what's your what are you guys working on? Okay, cool. Let's take these off now. We have a better view of what's going on. Awesome, looks like it's working. Okay, that's doing something kind of weird, but not really, maybe. Oh. Inadvertently, I kind of split it. Not bad. Sometimes you get happy little mistakes like that. Okay, that's definitely need to get wrangled back in a little bit. So let's work on that. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go up a little bit. I'm max level flame. I dug out the hill behind the main house. I haven't bought in the water there yet. Nice. Do you have a YouTube channel? I would love to go check out your build, man. Built a huge waterfall in a 6-person chaos server with a rice field and a pond deep enough to fish out of. Oh wow. Yeah, if you're new here, let me know so that I can kind of show you around. I mean, I'm assuming you are, but I have been working on. This is my main build. No one's. I don't have like another server where I build with other people, but this is kind of my server. But I did invite DDG, another streamer, Dungeon Dragon Gaming, or Drunken Dragon. I always want to call them Dungeon Dragons. I don't know why. Drunken Dragon Gaming, to help me out with a farm. So he is helping me out with a farm. I'll show you guys the farm. Give me a second. Steal me that. Okay. All right. I'll definitely check out your content and I'll subscribe and stuff. Always cool to see how other people build and what other ideas they get. I'm kind of new to this. Like, I've never really played any, like build games. We always played survival games, but ow. But okay. Okay, gotta turn off the water. Let's go this way. Because we need to. Need to work on the bottom. Close this off. Just a little while. So let's explain those. I run two servers. One with my girlfriend, Woodguard Rebuild, and the one with 6 people build. Each of us build our own house and extra stuff, so a cute village. Okay, very cool. Yeah, so this is my one and only server. Oh shoot, I don't even know why I took that out. The only thing that hasn't, well, you know what? Since I'm taking a little break of water, that's the only region I have not built. That's all DDGs. That's that middle area. This is all my build, top to bottom. And Woodguard, obviously I'm rebuilding. This actually is kind of cool. We haven't refilled it yet, but it does have its own lake. I guess it's being refilled now with all the water I've been pretty much dumping. which is actually a good thing. But yeah, this lake is deep enough to fish. He has been building some of these. There will be a rice field on top, and it's gonna be tiered. I think he said that he'll build it here. It's gonna be like a rice field here, tiered. And then there's a secret tunnel that goes all the way into the mountain. And it starts here. I think he said he was gonna make mushrooms here. I don't know. But yeah, there is a secret tunnel that actually goes all the way into the main entrance. Into the entrance of the not the main entrance, but into the entrance of the cave dwelling, whatever the hell I'm calling it. That being said, DDG is working on this, reluctantly doing it with me just basically tossing all kinds of water over here because I've been having issues with the water thing. Obviously the shroud is also affected because I keep throwing water in there too. As far as Woodguard goes, I've been rebuilding this thing, which I've kind of already pretty much cleared out and started to rebuild brick by brick. Also, because you can't go down here, I've been closing this off. So I'm just closing this off, just creating like little windows, because well, you will be enshrouded if you go in there. I might leave one door open just in case someone wants to go down there and like get stuff, but this is being rebuilt. I've rebuilt some of that, a lot of the inside at least. Just been taking stuff off, putting stuff back in, cleared it all out, and then I'm actually working on this. I took out all of the flour, and I'm doing a water feature as well. So there's water that comes down, it goes both ways, and it fills this thing up with water. These are the hardest ones because the pillars are kind of weird. See how this one has two and this one has the one? Well, that has two, that's missing one, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird, so I'm gonna work on that. I've no plans of doing any of this yet, but I think I can still do one flame that might let me go all the way over there, and that way basically my whole area would encompass all of this. So that's kind of my build right now. I found you through RDJ of Laidback Gaming. Oh, cool, awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely go thank him for that. But yeah, working on this still. Pretty much redid all of the broken what's it called, block that was broken. I've been kind of fixing little by little, which this might need a little bit of repair. So it's just been, yeah, just repairing pretty much as much as I can as I go through it, and then just take off one block, find out what the block is, and then put it all down. So been doing that. The problem is that if I start, I won't stop, and then like I have just the tad bit of OCD or ADHD, one of those two. I have something in there that just like every time I start doing something, I'm like, ooh, keep going, and then after a while, I've just been doing it for hours, and I'm like, oh damn, I forgot to do that other thing that I was doing. So I've been working on this, pretty much got most of this done. just again, I got distracted probably, and then I started doing something else, and I completely forgot that what's it called, that I needed to work on the roof. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. 600 plus in Enshrouded. Yeah, I don't even know how much I've been in Enshrouded. I know there's a way of knowing, but no idea how long I've been doing it. Alright, let's fix that water situation that we've got going on. Yeah, this is a thing. Let me I don't know why the water keeps going on and off though, like sometimes. Like I come up here, no water. Then all of a sudden, oh yeah, remember that water that you had? So, I'm gonna remove the water in a little bit. I don't think that's something I need to do immediately. It's actually helping the farm get filled with water, which is a good thing, I guess. But let's extend this, or you know what? I don't think I want to extend it. Maybe I want to tear this down a little bit. What if we did that? What if we just tiered it down? Not going that way, but going this way. So if we go here. Do you do any other content other than Enshrouded? And if so, what other content do you do? Me and the boys started playing Arc Raiders as well. I've been doing it for a little bit. Apparently, Arc Raiders is the new fab, you know. It's everything the kids are talking about nowadays. Division 2, The Last Caretaker, and SnowRunner. Ooh. Okay, haven't heard of I haven't heard of any of those games, but again, like I said, my this channel was kind of made by me and my friends. We all we were tired of working for the man all the time, so you know, we're just like, you know what, why don't we just start a YouTube channel and see what happens? And you know, lo and behold, 3 years later we're almost at 1,000 subscribers, which is really cool. So thank you guys, everybody who contributed to that. But yeah, for the most part, we just play kind of like games that are very popular. And right now, I guess the most popular one is Arc Raiders, which, I mean, it's growing on me. I'm not gonna say that it's not, but it is a very frustrating game, to say the least. That's so awesome. I mean, it might be a little bit more awesome if you were like not 40 years old like we are, but definitely something that for us, you know, being from the OG game era, you know, we're like, you know what, man, like, it's a new thing that's popping off. I guess people are kind of doing their content on YouTube, and it's going good for a lot of them, so let's give it a shot, you know, why not? And so here we are, still playing games at 40 years old. Who would have known, right? you were young and people were saying like, why don't you get a real job? You know, playing video games isn't good. And then people became millionaires out of it, you know, doing it. Weird. I still kind of look at my parents and I'm like, you know, I know I'm old, but are you serious? I could have done this. Could have done this for a very long time. All right, let's clear this out real quick. I had a bit of a health trouble, so I can't really be around people. So this is how I can connect with folks. That's cool that you found a way to do it, man. I'm glad that you took something that, I mean, I'm not gonna ask you what it was, but that, you know, you took a negative and you turned it into a positive. That's really cool. Not a lot of people do that, man, and sometimes it's very difficult to turn a negative into a positive. But I'm glad that you did it, and that you're doing your thing to you know, connect with people. Connection is important. Being around people is important. You know, I think so, at least. I know a lot of people would disagree with that, and that's okay. That's their own opinion. But I believe that it's important to have people around you, especially good, you know, people that are gonna uplift you and help you out. So good for you, man. My brother does like inspirational videos. He also kind of had a pretty bad, yeah, let's call it a health thing. But it was pretty brutal, and you know, he's doing his thing on social media as well. He's trying to get to 50 subscribers to be able to go live and stuff. But you know, I don't know if he's in the chat or not. He usually watches the live, but yeah, you can always go check him out. His YouTube is Life on Wheels. I guess you can tell by the name what the condition is, but yeah, his story's pretty tragic. I was there for all of it, so you know, I'm glad that he tries to see the positive in the negative. You know, we all have hard days, but as long as we get up in the morning and keep going, we're good, man. That's the hardest part sometimes, just getting up in the morning and being like, I gotta do something. Yeah, I have a wonderful employer that allows me to work from home, so I'm home a lot. Stage 1 lung cancer. Wow, man. With a that's harsh, bro. That is harsh. Well, I'm glad that you found kind of a place that you can do, you know, something a little extra that makes you happy, obviously. I know that, you know, for me, this is a business. I mean, obviously, we all have to make money somehow, but the fact that you get to do it while you're doing something that you love is like literally the best thing in the world. You know, so I'm blessed, and I'm happy that I get to do this. Not only do something that I completely love in my life, but to do it with the people that I love. You know, my best friends. Me and the bros are all friends who've been friends for like 30 plus years. So Yeah, they get on my nerves most of the time, but you know, what are friends if they cannot get on your nerves, right? If your best friends don't get on your nerves, they're not your best friend. they're just yes men. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing all right, man. That are you in remission or is it still present? I mean, I don't mean to put you on blast. If you don't have to answer any of my questions, by the way. Ugh. Hopefully you are doing much better. Agree. I am so blessed. I have a great job, a wonderful girlfriend, and enough people who come and hang out on stream. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. I'll definitely try to hang out with you on some of these streams when I see you live. I'll be more than happy to do that. Just sometimes I don't have a lot of time, you know, like I said, my brother has this condition, and you know, that's kind of for him to say. So, again, Life on Wheels. That's his YouTube. If he's watching, put your YouTube on the thing, bro. But you know, it's just as a family we stick together, and obviously me and my girlfriend are also looking for a place to live. Right now there's just a lot of things going on, and once all of that gets all settled, I think we'll be in a better place. But at least for you, my friend, I'm glad that you're definitely in a better place. I'll have this the rest of my life. 32% total lung volume, so basically I live in 1/3 of every breath normal folks. Damn. Yeah, man. I'm sorry that that's kind of what's happening to you, but like I said, the world is lucky to have you, man, because not a lot of people can take that and be like, hey, you know what? It is what it is, and I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and try to bring happiness to people. I've seen plenty of other people just fall into a deep depression and stuff, and it happens to the best of us for sure. But I'm glad that you can see it in a whole different vantage point, you know, and be positive about it. That's awesome. Very cool. But I know you'll be all right, man. God has you here for a reason. Okay, so we said that a lot of this is going to be, what the hell is this? It's going to get filled up, and there's going to be, you know what, let's just go here this way. But while I'm in this, give me a second. There you go. I didn't mean to do that on stream, but it just happened that way, I guess. Let's keep. Let's do something real small. Have you played any Arc Raider at all? No, but a friend of mine is addicted. Yeah, it can get you there, man. I know one of the bros is completely addicted to it. If we can stream Arc Raiders every day, he is just down for it. It's a good game. It can be very addicting for sure. And I do enjoy the game myself personally, but I'm okay. I don't think I love it to that degree yet. I'm more of a Zelda guy myself. I'm making the walls really big because I don't know what's gonna happen with the water once I open it. So I'm definitely this is more of a provision than anything. But if it does come to it being super crazy, just want to make sure that I have the extra support. Right? Right. Okay, so let's get our asses up there. Let's see what the hell we're doing. Cool. I hope that at some point they put elevators in this damn game. Alright, let's see what happens. I used to do PvP, but not anymore. PvE only nowadays. Yeah, PvP gets kind of old. Especially with a lot of these, you know, streamers that are just like super sweaty, man. And look, I still got a day job. I actually got 2 day jobs. So I don't have time to, like, you know, I guess, master my craft of, like, you know, being a sweat. So I'm just gonna leave that to the professionals, and I'm gonna be okay. All right, this looks good. So definitely not spilling. Good. Let's do this first. Let's get 10 of these. I'm gonna start putting them around. Okay, this needs to be fixed for sure. Just fix this real quick. Now let's put these up so that this water doesn't go over. Perfect. Let's do it. And actually, you know what? Now that you say let's do it, I also like collaborating with other creators. So if you do like a server, I would love to go in there and create something. I don't know what. Okay, so we have that. We're good. Also, it's just provisions. You know, you never know. And purposes, I think I'm pretty much done. And that's not what I wanted to do. Make sure that all of this is just completely sealed. Okay. I'm not losing any water anywhere else. Alright, Enshrouded devs, if you're watching, this is my submission to to the contest that I'm probably already disqualified for. Thank you for your time. I still do need to figure out why this leakage is happening. See, I don't know if those are glitches or if that's why it's seeping out. I gotta tear all that stuff down. Wonder how long it's gonna take me to fill this up. That would be awesome for you to come in and build something at your touch in your village. That would be sick, man. I'm down. I don't know if you have Discord. If you do, let me put my our Discord. on the chat, and then you can join it. You can send me messages if you want to collaborate, or if you just want to like show up. Oh, that's never happened before. Did I put too much water? So yeah, let me put the Discord on the chat, and if you're down to like do anything or just invite me one day, I'd be more than happy to do that. That'd be fun. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Where am I? There you go. I had to put down a sealed bottom to my waterfall field and pond, as the water would leak through the ground and not go there wherever I wanted. Then covered it all up to look nice. Yeah, I think that's kind of what's going on with me right now. I'm having an issue, not here so much, but in the in the mountain area. It's just a lot of water seepage, and I just can't get it to do what I want it to do. But I'll figure it out eventually. I'll have to. Yeah, you can send us a message. My name is Sephinox. So, if you see me, damn. Yeah, just refer to me. Okay, this did a lot of stuff. All this water here. So, Knuckled's always been a cool dude. Always shows up, says hi. Oh, and on the Discord, you can also promote yourself. So there's a self-promoting server that you can just put your channel or whatever you want. I'm working on like automating it. That way, if you go live, it'll just tell everybody that you're live. But I'm still working on it. Like I said, I'm an old man, and I'm still figuring things out. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I gotta get all this water out of here before DBG comes over and screams at me that his farm is wet. Awesome. Let's see if we got any other wet areas. Yep, that's it. That's me. And I do love Enshrouded. Enshrouded is like, right now it's one of my favorite games. But I when we started, I was doing a lot of horror games. And I really like horror games too, so I might start doing it again. I know that that new Alien game came out, and I really want to play that. So, if you guys are interested in watching some of that, let me know. Why does it like do that? It like spreads in blocks. That's so weird. Okay. What is it for? Well, the good thing is that this thing holds a lot of water. I'm assuming you didn't want that there. So yeah, hopefully this week I have some time and I'm able to go to Discord and just what's it called, automate a lot of the stuff, you know, when it comes to like promoting you guys. I know like I said, DDG has a lot of that stuff. It's just I'm just so packed sometimes with stuff that I'm doing. I have 2 jobs. Obviously, the YouTube thing I do as well, and looking for a house right now. It's just a lot. But at some point I will, maybe someone can help me, I don't know, automate a lot of oh, I mean, yeah, if you want to give her the information, like have her send me a message as well. Maybe like all 3 of us can work it all out, because I honestly, I've downloaded not downloaded, but I've put like bots on the Discord server, and that's another thing that's ever happened. And I don't know, they're supposed to like automate a lot of stuff, but they don't do a damn thing. So I'm completely stumped when it comes to Discord. And obviously like creating a good, you know, what am I doing? I thought I was throwing it all out. Am I? There you go. Like a good community, you know, we got a bunch of good people, but I just wish there could be more stuff, specifically like more content from us. But again, it's not just me at that point. It's not just me that's busy. It's like all of the bros, you know. We're just all working, super busy. So having help is a godsend. We had Sapphire Autobot, and she found an easier way, more accurate way. Nice. Yes, please help me. Because sometimes we just rely on like just our own, like, what do we want to do and this and that. But we want more input from the community, you know. We really appreciate your guys' input and ideas and stuff. And we want to know what you guys want to watch, not just what we want to show you, you know. What do you want? So, I feel like Discord is a really good way of getting a hold of us and being able to let us know what it is you guys want to watch and what it is that you guys want to, you know, how you want to interact with us and stuff. But again, it's hard when I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Hopefully we get rid of all this water and we figure out what in the heck else we gotta build. This is a lot of water. Wow. And if you're new here, please like, subscribe, share, guys. Again, we're close to the closest to 1,000 we've ever been. And Steel, I really do appreciate you coming by, man. Showing the love, bro. At one point I had to use the... Oh, I've used it like 4 times. I've used that thing like 4 times. Kid you not. As a matter of fact, I might have to use it again. One of 6 has dug out basically the whole underneath of the village, as it was full because I noticed. Oh, so it does get full? I wonder if I do start digging out, like how much water has seeped through. But I guess it would show me where it would seep through too. I don't know if that would be a great idea, like to just dig out underneath this whole area. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be from either that water source or that water source right there. There is another waterfall that goes that way, but I've closed it off. Not permanently, but I did close it off because I was like, maybe that's what it is. But it doesn't seem like that's it. It seems like it's from somewhere. Like, there's a block missing somewhere. Not here, but up there. That's letting that water seep through. Our village comfort level just hit 219 last Sunday. It's huge for a one flame. Damn. So you guys just have the one flame. That's great. I'm over here just 3 flaming it. This feels dark to me. Better. Much better. See, I'm sure that it's maybe. Hold on, let me just do this. See, sometimes I feel like the water's seeping through, and then I always check like the connections to make sure that. See, look at that, look at that. Oh no, see, I thought that was maybe like a break, but I checked this whole area. Like I went little bit by little bit. But again, I wonder, just for shits and giggles, this. Let me see. No water. Right? Oh, so no water there. There, and it only happens every so often, so I'm assuming that maybe what is happening is that one of these things gets filled up, because as we saw over there, you know, there was a definitely even though I had two of those things, 2 of these, it's still overflowed. So let me, okay, I got 2 of these here. That might be good. Got the one there. See, by no means should this overflow at all. What the heck's going on with this? See what I'm talking about? This is booty cheeks. Do I have to just close this off? See, why does this do this? It doesn't even look like water's like going in here. Yep, there's a leak. Somewhere. And I would have to take all of this out to find the leak. Anyways, let's remove all of this right quick. Whoa. Now what's up with all that water? It's morning. It's funny, my brother one time he said, "Bro, why don't you ever have your character sleep? Like, he never gets tired." You might change the floor tile. I mean, I heard that some floor tile is like, it's porous, but then someone said it wasn't porous, and like I was just kind of like, so is it or is it not? I don't know. Not 100% sure if some of it is porous. Okay, looks good. How many of you in the chat find this like super relaxing? I hear from a lot of you that this is like very relaxing to watch. Is this just like video game ASMR or what? Yeah, I never really thought about it. Sometimes when I'm live, I'm like, hey guys, just say hi, comment, whatever, and then no one really comments, and I'm like, man, I wonder why they don't comment. Like, I guess it's that. It's just that some people are just like, you know what, like, shut up and build. It's just relaxing. God, I hate when it does that. I hate when it gives me way too much. I do have a lot of it, but now it puts it all in my inventory. And then I have to go back and put some away. I have absolutely too much of this stuff. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. I have a lot. So I started with these right here, and I started to put names on them and stuff. But then I was gifted a lot of these, and now I gotta go back and like redo my whole inventory. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. The thing is, I can use the water to fill this up. Hopefully. I do appreciate the water sound. It's time for me to hit the bed. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I see you here more often. Good night. And thanks for the sub if you subbed. I think I did see a sub, so thank you. Appreciate it, man. You know what? I'm kind of getting an idea. I wonder. What if I create some sort of drain? Have you guys ever heard of a cenote? You know what a cenote is? That's what I'm gonna make. A man-made cenote. If you don't know what that is, it's a cave filled with water. Very prevalent in Mexico. those. Let's do. Ooh, nice. It goes like a man-made cenote. Okay. Wanted to try this out real quick. Just wanted to see if I think it would look kind of cool. We did almost like a full. Road area thing here. Go. You guys remember that thing I was talking about with my ADHD? See how it immediately Started working on something else. I think I can flatten this out, but I know DDG wants to do something with that. I think I might have to expand this. I wonder if I built one of these, which this drain will remove any water above it can be placed on the floor. So if I put one of those, let's say, right? There we go. One more lights in here. That look cool. Assuming that this will it'll eventually fill up. Hopefully. But we still need to find out where the hell this is coming from though. There's definitely a leak somewhere. Where'd that water go? What the hell? You know what? I don't hate that idea. Okay, that is a ton of water. Question is, where's all this water coming from? this way, I'm probably gonna end up somewhere over there. Oh, wait, I think he had... Yeah, he did. Let's put this here. Let's put... this. We'll pick it all up in a little bit. But right now I do need a runoff. Okay. Might as well start doing like a whole underground sewage system. I swear. I'm going that way. What better place to have a runoff than to have it on the river, right? Or the lake, whatever it's called. please. I think I hear it. I do feel like I should just like build a sewage system. are witnessing the first sewage system ever made in Enshrouded. Maybe. Possibly. Unless somebody else already did it. In which case, you're not seeing that. There you go. This is a sewage system. When that gets filled up, release, keeps all the water down. This gets all filled up. This takes water down too. Okay, so Sorry, DDG, just have to do a little run off, bro. Don't worry, you won't be able to see it once the water covers up. Here we go. ideas. It's a sewage system. Caca goes there, goes down, and then goes down here. Then Rico Suave, are you building an underwater maze? It's more of a sewage system, to be honest. So the upper level is like a mountain thing that I built, right? It's like inside of a mountain and stuff. It's kind of cool. And outside I have some water features that I've been working on, but for whatever reason, I've been having a leak. And it's a pretty bad leak, obviously, as you can see. That being said, this is an underwater... No, underwater, sorry. This is a ground level underground escape route for anybody that needs it. But yeah, it kind of comes out to this area over here, which again it's just an underwater like escape route, and this is gonna be like a mushroom cave, and this goes out into our farm, which with the help of someone, another creator, DDG, Drunken Dragon Gaming. Actually, let me do this real quick. Let me link his channel on the chat so you guys can go check him out. He also has really awesome builds. Give me 1 second. Let me just. Let's share. Copy link. Let me put that in the chat real quick. There you go. So DDG has really awesome builds, and he's been kind of helping me do this farm area over here, and then I just kind of destroyed it because I needed to do something. I was building something. Is this the palm stuff? Okay, I think That's it. Okay. So take this one out. Okay. So essentially what I did is I created a sewage system that runs all underneath it. So if there's ever a water leak that's like very too big to like contain, I don't want to go and just take all the water out, because honestly that's kind of a pain in the ass too. So what I've opted to do is I have opted to do almost like a sewage system underneath, which will catch any water that it's not supposed to be where it's not supposed to be, and essentially throw it back into the river. I've also put several like drains that will also help with draining. If that makes any sense. So I will be putting some light sources just so that I can see the water and where it's coming from. This way, I'm able to tell where the water's coming from. In any case, yeah, this is almost like a full sewage system. On top of this is where the water that's flowing is not or the water that's not supposed to be there is there. But I'll show you guys where my issue is. This is the exit to the secret entrance. So essentially my big issue is coming from this waterfall. It goes down, it does its waterfall thingy as it's supposed to do, right? Everything looks good, dandy, beautiful, wonderful. There's also another waterfall that actually, you know, is here. It goes down. It's supposed to be going down. I don't know what the hell's going on with that one. But essentially, at every so often, I'll have like just water leak coming from somewhere over there down, all the way down here, and into here. And so it floods all of this area. So basically what I've done is I've created this thing that is now the water sewage. That's supposed to be a grate, but I think I'm just gonna fill it in and just leave some of those open. In any case, that's kind of the issue I've been having, and I don't know how to fix it. I've been trying to fix it for the longest time, have not been able to fix it at all. And I don't know what the deal is. I've also added this like cenote thing to take care of other water issues with one of these. So it takes care of most of the water here. But yeah, ever since the wake of the water update, it's been kind of a challenge to figure out the water. Will it always be a challenge? Probably not. Will I be finding out more cool stuff to do with water? Hell yeah, I will. that being said, realistically, that's just what's going on right now. What about yourself, Rico Suave? How are you? How's your Saturday? Also, do you have a channel, and do you stream Enshrouded? I will definitely go and check it out if you do. But yes, the water issue has just been constant ever since I built that water, what's it called? That waterfall. Keep that open there. And so I don't know if the water will ever subside, but that's kind of where we're at right now. I don't know exactly where this water is coming from. But it's been definitely a pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. So I've opted to make a sewage system. Which I guess is kind of coming along. You know what? Let me figure this out real quick. Okay, this looks a little better. still flooding the hell out of this area, but let's do this. Good, that looks good. Let's block this in real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's close that up. Then we'll reopen it. Let's do this. This is how we'll know if what we're putting on. Is coming only through there. Alright, cool. Close this up real quick. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Put some floor. This way. That's not so good. Ugly. Let's open this up just a tad bit more. Got a sewage system. Sort of. Now, how the sewage system is working out. Let's do this. Okay. And now we can switch the material here. Awesome. That should work. Also, this setting up, it should be working as well. Got so much of this block, I don't even know what to do with it. So again, now I don't have the problem up there, like coming down here, the water, but now I just have it down here. The question is, this water will ever dissipate? Just seems like so much water. Like, where's all this water coming from? Sorry if I ignored you for a little bit, Rico Suave. Like, I get into it, man. I get into it and then I just zone out for a little bit. But thanks for hanging around, man. Really appreciate it. So fully functioning sewage now. I'm assuming I can take all this water out and then just throw it into sewage and we should be pretty clear from all of that water. Go. works. It works. So I guess we've dubbed that the sewage place. We now have a functioning sewage, I guess. We'll collect all of the water. Throws it in through there. And it gets collected in the river. Ideally, I would like it to not flood. But, I don't know, at this point it feels like it's just inevitable. Actually, you know what? Let me also. So I did kind of take most of this apart just to figure out what was wrong with that, but it seems like I really just can't figure it out. Cool. click off if I don't close it. I think this is as far as I want to go with this block for sure. What I do want to do though, out. This is kind of where we want to build it. I don't believe that this at this point it's like here we go. So there is some water, but it doesn't feel like it's a lot of water. The water texture is there, but I don't feel like it's significant water anymore. See, sometimes it just feels like a lot of water, but it's not. Nice. So we got our waterfall over there. Got another waterfall over there. Finally got rid of all this water. Now I have a functioning sewage system, apparently. That actually works. I mean, all in all, it's a really good build so far. What do you guys think? Out of 10, what else should I put? Should I raise the walls a little bit? I definitely could raise the walls. Gonna have to destroy that tree though. I kind of like that tree. Not angry at it. It's looking good. I'm afraid of opening that waterfall over there because I feel like it might do something weird again. But I don't know. Maybe not. The water's not. It hasn't been my best friend as of late. I will say. There's something in my head I gotta get out. Bear with me. Okay. most of this up. This is gonna look really nice. Then we're gonna close this off. Alright, this whole side of this mountain's gotta go. Oh yeah. This is looking much better. With all that gone, the wall kind of closed up. Yeah, this is gonna look really good. And I guess I will probably go a little bit higher on the wall, just so it looks a tad bit better. What do you guys think? The Hollow Heroes I need to start decorating too. I still need a bunch of thrones and stuff like that, so that needs to be made as well. It's looking good though. I am gonna end it there, guys. It is getting a little late for me. So we will be taking a break. I believe Christmas Day. Not sure about Christmas Eve yet. Christmas Eve is usually when me and my family kind of do our things. So we might take both days off. We might take one day off. I'm not really sure, but our schedule will be up tomorrow. That way you guys know what days we're going to be taking off. If you like this kind of content, please like, subscribe, share. You guys got us super close. Well, you're getting us super close to 1,000 subscribers, which is awesome. If you have if you're a content creator and you want to, drop your YouTube channel here, go ahead and we'll take a look at it. Steel Nevada, thanks for being here, for hanging out with me for a little bit. And everybody else, we'll see you guys next time tomorrow with I think we're playing Arc Raiders. So we'll see you tomorrow. Macaroni, Vanessa, Achilles, Corey, Earl. Who else was hanging out with me today? Rico Suave. All of you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. GG. Good night.
Gear up, lock in, we rise non-stop. Hit that start, lights up the spot.
Yeah, we rollin', still hearts, no fear. Squad so loud, you can feel us here. Every mission, chaos guaranteed, but we laugh through fire.
That's the cream.
Except for Knox, he's the builder of dreams. Base so strong, it splits the seams. Walls 5 high, many builds to the sky. Did we need that? Don't ask why. Achilles, bros lost again. We said go left. He went to the candy map upside down. He still swears he's right. We love him, no. He's fight night, hype, dark, cold, calm mind, dark flame goes cold. Precision and chaos, he carries the load. But when Jake hits hard and things get scary, he decides and goes, oh no, Larry. Orochi, the Luke Goblin King. If it shines or drops, he's snagging the thing. Fight still going, he's already packed bags. Who took my loot? Check Orochi's sacks.
Gear, check, roll, call. Robots never fall. We are the robots, rising unbroken. Skill and laughter, chaos is the token. Hit that stream, bring the fire and motion. We build, we break, we blaze. In devotion, robot.
Yeah, we unstoppable, watch how we. Yeah, we unstoppable, watch how we pro. Like, subscribe, join the ride.